Time to boot up the game. Man, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna be able to damage things now. Can you imagine being able to damage things in a no attack playthrough? It's pretty cool. I sure hope that I didn't somehow adjust the settings of my OBS thing. And that it's actually going to capture the game. It probably will. I mean, if it doesn't, I'll be able to tell. Let me just give it a minute so I can actually tell if it is or not. My guess is that it probably will. There we go. There we go. There's the video game. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, actually, is we're going to go for the fountain. And we're going to try and go for the next fountain in a bit. Reason for that being is that fountain's going to help me level up and get money. Lousy consumables, reinforcements, spicy I'm barely using the potions, honestly. I don't want that. I might not want this, but it's fine. Don't care. And I'll leave that one off for now. So we'll save this as a preset here. And I can turn on damage numbers, actually. Oh, do I have damage numbers on? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So yeah, we can, also we can start using the blacksmith for, oh, I already got the armor upgrades, I suppose. Okay, never mind. We're not going to use the blacksmith for anything because primary damage is a waste of time. But yeah, this one might be a bit of a shorter stream compared to the other ones, because it is already 10 o'clock. But I can go for like at least 2-ish hours at the very least. My eventual goal is obviously that I would like to. I think my next step of the plan here is we're going to get the fountain up for more resource gain and XP gain, and then we're going to get the last level of the guild hall. With the last level of the guild hall, I will be able to get level 2 celestial orbs for more damage. And then from there, we're probably going to rush the shop so that way we can get like capable flamewalker and other spicy things. And also at some point if I could, oh that's really good. At some point if I could also get to the third act to unlock the wizard, more specifically to unlock the magic shop, that'd be pretty swell. I would not be opposed to that. Also, maybe get some of the passives going, like some of the other passives for the priest. Hey, look at that. More of this too. More of this. We definitely want more of that. I'm glad that I, like, on the last stream, I did a key rebinding. I just remembered I did that. I did a key rebinding, so I actually can't attack now unless if I press, like, I think it's 8 and 9, which are so far out of the way that I need not worry. Well, that looks like fun. Luckily, I have a lot of practice with this from my days of the level 1 challenge. So that's cool. I am killing stuff now. It's pretty cool, eh? Oh, I actually can't use this. I don't have a way of... Well, actually, no, I could. No, I can't. I turned that off. Shit. No, you know what? I still could. I could get hit by a rock, then use a potion, and it makes me confused. I forgot about that. This is a complete waste of time, but I want to use the well to fill up the achievement. There we go. What's up, Two Curves? Thanks for stopping in. Part 3 is going to be 100% more hype, because we can actually defeat enemies properly. I was actually able to kill enemies before due to the exploit that I discovered with the I keep saying the talisman. The Scarab of Protection. So it's pretty cool discovering little exploits like this. Like no other scenario would you ever discover something like that. Here we are. New game knowledge. Is it useful game knowledge? Absolutely not. I think also having extra elite enemies may have been a mistake. It almost certainly was a mistake. I don't have enough damage for this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that one off in the future. Oh my god. Yeah, we're definitely gonna leave the elite enemies thing off. Yeah, it is. Here, let me just change that out. Because I do not want the elite enemies right now. I can't handle that. But yeah, I discovered on, I think, the second stream that, and special shout out to Quagsterme on the Here's a Hammerwatch Discord for helping me figure out why it was doing this, but basically with the Scarab of Protection, and I should mention this only works on melee enemies. If you're hit by an attack from a melee attack from an enemy, and your Scarab procs, obviously, but if the enemy's HP is low enough that the Scarab proc is able to kill it, like instantly, then the melee damage just doesn't register. Like if this guy, obviously I killed him, but if I had Scarab and he were to run into me and attack me, he would die, and I would evade the attack because the enemy is considered dead before the damage instance registers. It's really weird, and I don't know why it's the thing, but that's how that works. And then obviously the ranged enemies, their projectiles exist even after they die, so that explains why ranged attacks don't work. And it wasn't working on like the bosses or the spiked tick, because their health is too high and they don't die in one hit from the Scarab. But yeah, it let me kill bats, big ticks and little ticks. And it's really funny because the fact that it let me kill bats meant that as the paladin I was actually able to defeat the first boss using just the Scarab. Because I could get its health down a little bit just by tanking it, and then when the bats came in I could just proc the Scarab over and over to run down the golem. So yeah, I thought that was neat. But now we have no need for such things. We have laser beams. Granted, they're still not very good, and this definitely isn't my, like, planned long-term form of combat, but for now it gets the job done. I obviously want to go into, like, a Flamewalker build, maybe get some spiked boots out along the way. Just anything that, like, passively deals damage, really, would be good. Spike boots, I remember, was hauling my ass through the mercenary version of this challenge. starting to think I should also skip these enemies and go on to just get more loot. Because these enemies aren't really giving me a whole lot of experience, even with the bonus. Which, I mean, like, I'm level 5, and given how the formula works, that makes enough sense. I wonder what this is. Oh, goody! More primary attack speed. That's great. I've never been so happy. I love primary attack speed when I can't use the primary. I swear, like, at least like 3/4 of the— oh my god. At least like 3/4 of the blood rights I've gotten over the course of this challenge run have been absolutely useless. Oh jeez. Can I like not die? Pretty please. I'd prefer not dying. Well. I do have a bit of health regen. Anything good here? Nope. Not really. Another hope of mine is that we can get the magic shop unlocked eventually, like in the near future, because the skill power upgrades will obviously come in great handy for all of the skill damage I'm going to be doing with the lasers and with other things. That's okay. There's the— ow! Man, I love me some good old insect steak. Yeah. The second fountain is what I'm gonna go for next. We're gonna be able to get a lot more resources that way. I'm gonna go second fountain into, like, maybe the next level of the store. Actually, no, the next level of the store doesn't do anything. I need to upgrade the store twice. So yeah, I'll probably go fountain into Town Hall 5, into Guild Hall 5, into, you know, more stuff. Oh, you know what else? I found the thief last time as well. So I could build the tavern. In fact, I should build the tavern, because I might be able to get some good use out of some of the drinks there. Like, the extra experience one would be alright. The Fool's Gold might not be good, but it'd be funny. I mean, if I took something like this that made health pickups, I could probably be fine. I don't know about, like, getting any class titles. I definitely won't be able to do... well, I guess I could, but I wouldn't be able to do it efficiently until I have the Flame Walker available in the store from the get-go. So I'm not even gonna, like, try that until that's the case. But yeah, right now top priority is definitely rushing Fountain Level 2, because we need all the money we can get. I also need to make sure I don't accidentally turn on Minor Strike, because I usually do that by instinct when playing. Because it's like a free -6 when you're pushing. But in challenge runs, it actually has some consequences. Wizard is another class that can theoretically do damage without using skills. Oh yeah, I guess you could proc the Flame Shield. Yeah, you're right. But Wizard is way too fragile for that to work. Yeah, you Priest, see the thing about Priest, like, in addition to the fact that, like, yes, we love the Celestial Orbs, they're so good. Priest is the only class for this challenge where all three of the passives matter. Just, like, that alone is good enough for me. Like, the Celestial Orbs damage stuff, the regen is good, and the mana can be used as a shield, whereas lots of other classes wouldn't be able to use it. And Priest even has an active skill that's allowed. He has the, I don't have it yet, but the fourth one. You could always go Witch Hunter with crows as your only damage. Oh man. I could not even imagine that. I don't even know what, like, the damage is like on the crows. All I know is that it's not very good, and I don't want to do it. I don't know if the crows have like an... I guess they would have an actual formula, but it certainly isn't anything astonishing. So am I dead? I'm definitely not. I need to stop, like, overreacting every time something comes after me. I'm nowhere near being dead. Also, hey Quag, I was just talking about you earlier. How you helped me figure out the thing with the Scarab. The funny thing with the Scarab where it kills the enemies, even though it probably... Or the funny thing with the Scarab where you avoid the damage, even though it probably shouldn't be. Damage equals 1? Me too, though. It certainly isn't very much. And again, like, I'm not gonna, like, proc it by getting hit and then, like, have that be my source of damage when this is an option. Also, damn, I'm getting some good items. Yeah, I think that's the only explanation I can think of that works, because, like, that explanation accounts for everything. Ranged attacks on all enemies don't work, because it's ranged and the bullets persist even after the enemy's dead. And I remember I specifically noted it worked with the bats, it worked with the little ticks, and it worked with the slightly bigger ones. But the spiked ones, it didn't work with them. And the reason for that is because they have significantly higher health. That is kind of funny. I really enjoyed that. Obviously, because it lets me get through the challenge run a little easier. Alright, I'm gonna send my stuff down, because with the way taxes work, it actually doesn't matter that much when I send it down. Not that I think I'm gonna die on this boss, but I just want to use it. I want to use it because, you know, there's an achievement for using the elevators. And that one gives a lot of points. Points are good. Why am I doing 4? Wasn't I doing like 6 the last time I fought this guy? Uh-oh. Please don't be an absolute idiot about this. Yo, did his bats like uh-oh. I need to stop. I need to actually just stop. Please actually just stop. Stop being an absolute buffoon. Please. Ow! Alright, that's cool. No, that's fine. Just use the fountain later, whatever. It's cool. Yeah, this is definitely not as speedy as I'd like it to be. we're gonna need some more damage. I still haven't built the tavern yet. I think I might actually want to do that before the next level of mountain. Oh, sick, dude. Let's go. I'm gonna use this right now. Stone Golem hardest, but hey, you know what? Unironically, I would say that when you're pushing, the Golem is the second hardest boss because you can't lifesteal off of him. Watcher is still the hardest boss, but Golem is definitely kind of up there. Trail of Flame. Yeah. No, I did an arena run and I actually got through it before I had the priest orbs. I did it with Paladin. And I didn't quite get lucky enough for that, but I got oh my god. I got spiked boots, and that was just enough to carry me through. But yeah. Having the Searing Sabatons would definitely make arena runs a lot less scary. Having Cape of the Flamewalker would also make a lot of this a lot less scary, because I'd have a lot better, like, attack range. Instead of having to get right up next to everything, I could, like, just sit back from a fairly comfortable distance to hurt them. But for the time being, for the time being, this is serviceable. Man, my favorite part of this run actually is gonna be the parts where I'm like forced to resign, where I'm forced to resign the run, because it's like it wouldn't be that often. Hopefully, honestly, it is more of a hopefully. But if there are boxes in my way, and I don't have like enemies able to fire at them, I just have to quit. Like, sometimes there are also, I think I'm just dead here. I think this is one of the instances of which I'm actually dead. No, not yet. Pretty close, though. Ow. I agree. Okay. Don't know how I lived that, but that's alright. But yeah, if there's like boxes and barrels blocking the path, I just can't continue. If I can proc Scarab or something, I can, or I think you can also get the enemies to fire at them. But if I'm not able to do either one of those things, I just have to quit and hope that I get better RNG. Zero out of 10 terrible game, was literally forced to quit my run. Although, in the defense of the developers, I don't think they intended anyone to play the game like this. So I guess there's that. I guess that's actually a pretty valid point. I'm already screwing myself over by the way I'm choosing to play. I also need to get the mana shield soon, because having my mana bar just sit here and do absolutely nothing is a little bit upsetting. What floor do boxes block? It happened. I've seen it happen before. I think it actually happened the last time I streamed this challenge. It was not a problem because it was not a path I had to go, so I was still able to finish the floor. But in this area, it can happen sometimes where like there's a spike trap and there's boxes in front of it, and you have to break the boxes, but you can't. So you just gotta hope that either there's a way for you to destroy them with an item or with an enemy, or that you just don't have to go that way. Ow! Oh my god. Kill the archers, dude, I hate them. So many. There we go. of a yikes. Or not. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna bank this, it's fine. Cold-blooded. Hey, I never said this was a pacifist run. It's just a run without attacking. If the enemies die because they decide to walk next to my glowing balls, that's not on me. Even though I'm pretty sure it is on me, like, yeah, it counts as kills. I remember I used to try doing pacifist runs. Oh, that's a really good grab. I actually used to try doing pacifist runs. I got like all the way to Act 4, but then like the Act 4 boss was just gross because of all the eyeballs he spawns. Did I already get the thing that's in here? I did not. But yeah, you obviously can't do like a true pacifist run, but you can do like sort of like a minimalist pacifist run where you only kill the bosses and the like statues and the wizard guys on Act 5 that are blocking the door. You can do that, but once you get to Act 6, I don't know how on earth you manage to do it, because you just get fenced in by the trolls. Like, you can't, like, you can shove the little enemies aside, but you can't do that with the trolls. So you just be stuck there because you'd be completely unable to damage them. Because there also aren't any traps in Act 6, so you wouldn't even be able to bait them into traps. At that point, I think that's when I gave up on that idea, but it was funny while I was doing it. Especially Act 3 with all the people coming after me. While I was trying to break the statues while not killing any of the ghosts that came out of the said statues. I remember I started with Paladin because he had the health and the shield, and then I swapped to Thief because he had the daggers and the smoke bomb, and that actually proved to be more useful. Because the daggers kind of let me somewhat safely take out the statues without killing the ghosts. And then the smoke bomb, I could stun a bunch of enemies and then just run. How that missed. Hey, level 6, let's go! Man, I hope I'm high enough level to get the next rank of the orbs by the time I'm at that point with my guild hall. Otherwise, wouldn't that be annoying to have to deal with that? Oh, the button's over here. You guys think I can kill the warden this time? I got pretty close last time. I got him down to like in the hundreds. Hey, that's actually good. That's very good. I'm very happy I received this. There's even a key to replace the one I used. I wonder if you could do a no attack run on original Hammerwatch. My guess is no, because even if you did play as Priest and you had this passive, I don't think you'd be able to get to the point where you can afford it because of how Hammerwatch 1 works. Okay, well I know how to solve that, but I don't have a silver key. I guess that's true. Here, I'll just run around randomly and then I'll fix it later. There we go, okay. I should note that I'm not actually very good at these, I just remember certain patterns. Cool, I officially fucked it up to the point of where I don't know what to do. And then there's gonna be like that one person who's just tuning in and they're like, oh, you can use this website to solve the puzzle, and I'm like, yeah, I know. There we go. That's all I really would have wanted out of that anyway. A silver chest would have been a waste of time. And then fucking watch, I find like a silver key down here. Because I didn't wait and see if there would have been one. I would have actually been furious if there would have been a key down here. Is there anything worth my time? Yeah, sure, why not? Nothing else though? Yeah, no, nothing else here. That wasn't even the really? Oh yeah, I guess you can get an apple, right? No, that is the lowest reward, isn't it? Yeah, you're thinking of the lightning one, I think. That one has an apple. This one actually, that one goes as low as a key. Because there's some merit in just being able to understand the puzzle in general, I think. I think that's what they went with on that, is that like, hey, you figured out how this thing works. Have a consolation prize. This is another instance of when Cape of the Flamewalker would be absolutely great. So I could just sit in a corner and not worry about this thing hitting me. Not that I still really worry about it, but... Okay, so you're dead. I don't think you can get an apple from that one. I think the lowest that one goes is the key. Man, honestly, I just want to beat the warden for the health regen bonus. That's all I care about right now. I need that sweet HP regen. And the ability to attack more than 2 enemies at a time would be cool too. But let's not count the chickens before they hatch. We'll work on that later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Am I gamer enough? Oh, you bet I am. Of course I'm gamer enough. I beat Shovel Knight co-op by myself. Of course I'm gamer enough for a gaming challenge. Not the flex, but the Shovel Knight co-op run is still genuinely like the challenge run I'm most proud I finished. That was actually spectacular. That I managed to get through the fucking auto-scrolling tower sections by myself. Okay, I'll stop gloating now and focus on the challenge. Yes, it was. It was me playing Shovel Knight co-op with both players as me. And it is every bit as stupid as it sounds. Especially during the auto-scrolling tower sections. Did you have to do with it? Yeah. Yeah. That was the rule set I gave. Because if you let deaths happen, then you can just kill off player 2 at the beginning of each stage. and then it's essentially just a solo run, except the bosses have a little bit more health, which I didn't think was very interesting. So yeah, I did it, and I tried to take 0 deaths. Okay, I should mention I was allowed to die, but I'd have to like reload the checkpoint.
Ow!
If I did it with 0 deaths at all, I would never have finished that challenge, because I died like 30 times on the auto-scrolling sections. I did get through them eventually after reloading the checkpoint a bunch. And Joker, one of the people from the Heroes of Hammerwatch Discord, also helped me figure out something with like how to manipulate the spawning location of the little missile things. We figured out that if you jump, most of the time the missiles will spawn much higher, and as a result, you can avoid them a lot more consistently. Yeah. 0 deaths of each checkpoint. I got through each checkpoint without taking any deaths. The final boss was also surprisingly hard. Like, I wasn't thinking it was gonna be easy, but it took me like almost an hour. I remember one part during the, it was actually a couple parts, but it was during the end of the vertical auto-scrolling part in Tinker Knight's level. I had to keep one knight running on the controller, or running on the conveyor belt while I was controlling the other one. So what I did is I took the controller I was using the second knight for, and I just like, I put it up against my chest, and I bent down so that way my chest was like holding the control stick down, and then I would play as the other one. It was pretty ridiculous. Never before did I think I would have to use my chest as a tool while playing video games. There are also, like, people that beat certain, like, platformer games using their feet. I don't think I'd feel comfortable doing that for a couple of different reasons. One, obviously, because it sounds hard. And two, because, like, just, no. No thanks. Tried doing 2-controller, 1-player runs of Spelunky, win with 2 players alive. Being 2 people is somehow even harder than it sounds, completing a game with it. It's a concept I've tried for a couple of other games, but Shovel Knight was definitely the most rewarding one. Shovel Knight had those moments where, like, once I got through certain sections, I'd feel absolutely brilliant. Like, another part that was really hard is the auto-scrolling section where you fight the giant, like, light bulb fish. I think it's actually called an anglerfish. Yeah, the light bulb fish. Good job. The giant anglerfish. And if you fall, then you, like, die and have to start the section over. So, and you have to jump across the platforms without falling at all, and then you have to kill the boss without being knocked off or killed. Honestly, if Shovel Knight didn't have the invincibility locket, that alone probably would have, like, locked me out of ever finishing the thing. If you beat difficult games using your feet, there's probably some people out there that... Yeah, that's kind of what I'd be worried about. Hence another reason I don't particularly want to try it. Ah. Man, I just want Flamewalkers so bad now. I thought I was blessed that I had these priest orbs. No, dude, I want Flamewalkers so bad now. Like, Flamewalker would just be melting this crap. And I'd still have my orbs. So then I'd do a lot better against bosses. It almost makes me tempted to go for the shop over the next level of the chap of the... I still could. I don't know how much it's gonna cost. I guess I could, like, figure it out on the way, because in order to get shop level 5, which I think is what you need to start being able to buy rares... Maybe it's not. Maybe it's only shop level 4 and I'm remembering it wrong. It has been a while since I've, like, been at the point that I was upgrading buildings in an actual profile. Like, I did do like a fresh profile thing with Mambo, but I didn't ever get that far with the buildings. That was kind of just like a 2-off thing. We did like 2 episodes of it, or at least I did 2 episodes of it with you guys, and then I kind of just stopped. Okay, well, here we go. My first win will be with the... Yeah, that'll definitely help as well. That'd be a pretty helpful item to get. There's actually quite a few passive damage things. The Flamewalker is nice because you can start with it and because it is a huge AoE. Let's get them over here, that way if the minion... Yeah, then I can kill them more quickly. Oh god, he hit me. He hit me and it hurt. I hate it. You know, considering how early you technically can fight this boss is a lot. This boss is a lot to handle. Like, later on, he's a joke because you can just absolutely shit all over him with your insane DPS, but early on, this guy's no joke. Attack pattern-wise, he's probably one of the most complicated fights. I mean, like, look at all this shit I have to pay attention to. Okay, cool, we're half done. I might just try to stop killing the little bola guys and just focus on him. Uh-oh. Ah! I'll get them when he's spinning, I guess. Also, reinforced gloves is going to be like the biggest defensive carry, as it usually is in the early game. Yeah, there we go. There's another hit I should have taken. Cool. Ow! Oh, there's a hit that I did take. That's no good. I don't know if anyone's ever seen the the old Sonic cartoon. The one where, like, there's a ton of memes about Eggman. There's one, like, thing where he's talking about, like... The message is good, obviously. The message is, like, don't let strangers do weird things to you. But he's just like, if someone else touches your body and you don't want them to, that's no good. Just the way he says it. It's so funny. And then he's like, and also be sure to tell someone you trust, like your parents, or a teacher, or the police. Oh my god, please. Please, I need this. I need this so bad. Got him! Oh my god, can I not get the item? Can I not get the... Oh no, I can't. I just have to do that. Wow, that's a lot of things I have to read. Is there for that? We don't just yeah. Level 4 shop. Okay, thank you very much. That's good. The 3 liches are hard when you first experience them, but I think this guy's harder because the thing with the liches is if you stand in the corner, I should have sent the ore down. I'm an idiot. This could be the wizard, by the way. So I'm gonna try and bait some enemy attacks into that wall. Because if I can unlock wizard, that'd be real swell. Don't kill the archer. I need him to live. Okay, bait some arrows. Bait some arrows. Is it wizard? I don't think it's wizard. That looks like an item gambler to me. Still, I guess I can trade away something unhelpful. But yeah, the liches were hard when I was first playing the game. But now that I actually know their patterns, I think Warden is one of the hardest ones on a fresh file. Okay, can I just, like, stop baiting out things? Can I please just have access to the item gambling? Like, nice, unrestricted, safe access? There we go, okay. Give me my stuff. What do we got? This is doing literally nothing for me. Okay. I guess that helps a little. I also probably could have tried giving him more than one item. I usually don't do that out of habit because Markham's Moonshine, but I guess there's no reason why I couldn't have this time. Oh my god. Holy crap. I got absolutely bodied by that archer. Okay. And there's no more beasts here either, so I can't even spawn the health pickups anymore. I'm just gonna, like, preemptively send down this ore. I don't think I'm gonna live much longer. But I would like to try and find the wizard if at all possible. I should have sent down the ore on the last floor, but I forgot. Yeah, I'll just do that now. Hey, it's a blood right. It's the thing I hate. What is that one? That's not awful. That works, I suppose. Just don't get hit by magic attacks, you nerd. Or don't get hit by anything. Yeah, this is not looking good. definitely want to invest some more points into Remedy soon. And I guess as much as I don't want to, I should try and kill this thing. Uh-oh. It's okay. It's alright. I got practice dealing with confusion. I can deal with confusion. I'm in an advanced calculus class. It's okay. Hot take, but calculus isn't actually that hard. I know I'm probably among the few people that thinks that, but I guess being a math major gives you some biased perspectives. I remember that me and my friend we were in both a discrete math class and a calculus class. Discrete math being like logic and coding type stuff. And I think I found both the classes about the same, but he was like the only person in the entire class that thought that calculus was easier than discrete. Because he was having a lot of trouble in that one. Oh my god, I killed a statue. Just as the other ones were spawning ghosts. Alright, well, let's kill them, I guess. Ow! Oh my lord, my brain didn't register that one. Now watch as I'm somehow able to avoid being killed here and then get sniped by something dumb. Hey, let's go. More health, please. Okay, so if I do get Flamewalker at the level 4 shop, or I guess rares, which can be the Flamewalker rather. If that is the case, then I think I will actually go for the shop over the next level of the guild hall for now. Because while the extra laser and increased base damage will help, Flamewalker will help a lot more. I can also open that because there's a key somewhere. Ooh. Discrete differential geometry. I have not heard of all of those things being in one class, but I have taken all of those things separately. Here, I'll just do this real quick. Let's see if I still remember how to do these. What a gamer! Some of these traps I haven't done in months. It is very different. It is very different, Paul. Do you think the difference could be the lack of attacking? I think the difference might be the lack of attacking. This game went through like tons of changes from the last time that we played together. Man, remember back when like the paladin had to stand still to heal? And back when the third boss like still spawned ghosts? Man, those were the days. Back when NG Plus increased enemy damage instead of lowering your armor and resistance. I think that's the change that like I was the happiest about. Because I went from thinking like, oh man, NG Plus is literally impossible to like, oh okay, this is manageable for a while. And now these days it's like it's less about what NG you can get to and more about how quickly you can do it. Or in my case, about doing funny challenge runs like this. Uh-oh. I think I might be approaching the end of my life. You know what? That's okay. Life's a bee and then you die. Cool. Back when... Oh my god! When each NG increased the size of the levels. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Hey, I can like actually buy some upgrades here. General store 4. Yeah, I'll definitely go for this store, but I want to go for this first. Also, here's the thing I could do. Actually, I can't because I don't have the chapel yet. No, I do have the chapel because I have the priest. What am I saying? What am I saying? Okay, here's something I've been thinking about. Obviously, in normal gameplay, Defender is king. Defender is good, Defender is king. But do I want to go Magician for this? I wonder. Also, yeah, enough warded by Fountain, that's pretty cool. So I'll just modify this preset. Relentless Threats? Sure. Enemy Overseers? Absolutely. One-man guild? I think I'll leave that one off, actually. Agile Adversaries? Absolutely. Dry Springs? Sure. Sealed Cracks? Yes. Abso-frickin-lutely. I'm gonna save this as my preset. I guess this also helps, so I'll do that. We'll do this for now. I could do save corridors, but honestly I couldn't be bothered. For now. How many of this can I get? 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I can get 3 of these. 40% of... Yeah, that's okay. We'll do this to start. Now I can actually tank a little bit. And I think I'm gonna want some more damage, so I'm gonna save up my cash, and we're gonna try to get a... We're gonna try and get the 10,000 for the Magician. Because I am definitely lacking damage. Hell yeah! You can't hurt my wall of mana. What's my mana regen anyway? It's not good, but it's good enough. That is exactly how I feel about it. Not good, but serviceable. Go over here. And we can not go here because there's no key. Excellent. Love to see it. I didn't, like, accidentally hit the ore one, did I? No, I didn't. I really did have to check, though. Nice. Good job. Get yourself an Adele song so you can be rolling in the DPS. Man, I don't know whether to, like, congratulate you or, like, temporarily time you out. Because that was both so good and so bad. Yeah, so I think I'll get the skill damage, then we're gonna get the shop. Shop level 4. And then maybe I'll actually be able to do something. Is Priest the only class who can use mana in this challenge, excluding drinks? No. There are a lot of classes. I think actually most of them technically can, because I've banned the use of all offensive active skills, but all defensive active skills are perfectly allowed. Like earlier, I used when I was using Paladin at the beginning to grind up enough resources to get to Priest. Paladin was able to use the mana to heal. Ranger could use it to root down enemies. I think all of Warlock and Wizard spells are off limits. Gladiator, you could use the net. Witch Hunter, you could use nothing. Thief, you could use Grapple Hook and Smoke Bomb. No, because the rule set I gave it is that any active skill that is capable of inflicting damage to enemies in any way is not allowed. That was the cutoff I did. So, like, you could use Charge evasively, but because it can inflict damage, I didn't want to risk it, so I just banned it. Also, we got 2 Rings of Recovery, which is actually sick. This run's going places. It's gonna go to the exact same act as last time, and I'm probably gonna die. You could argue that pre-spore protection lowers their. Yeah, no, but that's not how that works. Because the ranger roots lowers their defense, and that would be okay. Yeah, no, the way that I've classed it is that if the skill has a damage number as part of its description, then it's not allowed. And so obviously. Damage, so you can't use either of those. But the last one does not deal damage on its own. Ow! So it's fine. Oh yeah, I definitely want Path of Magician for this. I cannot stand the thought of doing this without all the extra damage I can muster. Also, man, Fountain level 2 is already, like, super paying off. I mean, look at this cash. Don't argue with him, he doesn't... No, but you see, I actually am the one that made all of the rules. I've made... Because as far as I am concerned, no one else has ever decided to put themselves through this. But yeah, that was the rules I wanted to give it, so that was... Because I've watched a lot of, like, I don't know if anyone here knows who Game Champ 3000 is, but I watch a lot of their challenge runs, and while I think they're really fun, a lot of them have, like, really, really specifically weird rules, and I wanted this to have, like, something nice and clear-cut that I can follow. So the cutoff was that, yeah, if the skill can inflict damage, no. But if it can't, then fine. Wow, that really is just left right, huh? I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, you know them. That's great. Yeah, I love Game Champ. I don't typically watch many, like, movies or shows or even YouTube videos more than once or twice, but some of their stuff I've watched like 5 times. Particularly the Mega Man challenges, because those were just so funny. Also the Ratchet and Clank number 4. I really like that one too. You missed the coin! Oh no! Disliked the stream for missing a coin. Can you even dislike a Twitch bot? Is that even a function? I feel like it is not. So I haven't seen it. Wow, look at that. Look at all this money I have. Gonna grab the ore from this guy, and then we're gonna head on down. Actually, we're gonna head on up. We're climbing a tower. I seem to, like, forget that a lot. You're not actually going down in the floors, you're going up the floors. You start in the mine shaft, and you work your way up. Man, this boss is like... I don't want to say free, because I'm gonna get clapped if I say free, but this boss is a lot less intimidating when you have a mana bar to protect you. Like, I definitely would have died if it wasn't for the mana, but who cares? I got health regen, I got mana regen, I'm fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Oh, he doesn't drop ore! Oh well, that's okay. You can, flame the streamer to get banned. It took you a year and a... Wow. I don't even say that with any sort of... I'm gonna quit, by the way, because we have enough to get the first chapel upgrade. So I'm gonna go do that. And yeah, we're gonna go magician. We need damage. We desperately need damage. Let's crank the fountain back on. Here we go. Next stop is lots of ore because we want to get items. Want to get that shop upgrade. Or maybe like the tavern, but I don't know. I still think that I could get the tavern because it's only 10. I think I might actually still go for the tavern. But I think, like, tavern and then shop for sure. I don't think there's anything too wrong with going tavern first. Because if I get, like, ancient power, that would be pretty cool. Or whatever the hell it's called. The skill power one. I think it's actually called Ancient Spirit. Remember the old version of Fool's Errand? Where you used to lose health, used to have -5 health regen when you weren't moving? Man, that was funny. And now that we have reduced taxes, it actually does matter a little bit if I don't use the mine shaft as much, or the elevators. So I'm not going to continually cart my stuff off, even though it would benefit the achievement. Oh, cool. I somehow thought I was going to make that. Hammer time without the hammer. That's pretty much what it was. Although the hammer time used to be different too. Hammer time used to be I'd say worse, honestly, but maybe not, because it does make current hammer time does make traps pretty scary. Actually, with the new like statues meta, the old hammer time would actually be really bad. Because -25% armor would eventually become like a huge hit to your attack power. Probably actually more than you gain back at some point. Oh, that's cool. I like experience gain. I'll take some experience gain. Maybe that's part of why they changed it, is once they added in the statues and they figured that those would be like part of the meta, they're like, oh, we should change some of these other drinks that lower the armor and resistance by a bunch because they're gonna suck. My only concern about tavern is that, like, what if my drinks are like, I'm trying to remember their names. What if my drinks are strong arm and like enchanted flamer? But then I guess it lets me pick up the barrels for the other ones. So it's not really a negative situation. It's just it'll take longer to pay off. I could also get I don't actually, is the next level of Ore Trader available this early? I can't remember. I know I was literally just in town and I could have looked, but I didn't. Do you get Ore Trader level 4 at Town Hall 4, or do you get it later? Same effective tax rate regardless of how many times you... It is the same effective tax rate regardless of how many times you use the cart, except in the case of like tax reduction stuff, which I currently have on with the offshore account. So yes, it actually does matter a little bit. I don't know how much it matters, but it matters. 20 or... Nah, it's not even 20, it's just 10. Tavern is 10, right? Or am I dumb? I could have sworn Tavern was 10. I'm pretty sure Tavern is only 10. And the old hammer time was, it still had the same bonus, 100 attack power. but it was minus 25% armor. And I think the other one, Unbalanced Essence, it used to be similar. It was minus 25% resistance for the 100 skill power. And the funny thing about those is that when I was pushing NGs pre-Pyramid of Prophecy, I would use those two all the damn time. Because I refused to conform to the Crimson Death meta, because I just thought it was boring. Granted, the whole, like, luck plus crit plus evil infusion meta is still, like, not very balanced, and it does get boring after a while, but at least it's funny to watch your damage go up. And the runs don't take, like, multiple hours. And hey, like I'm doing right now, if you get bored of pushing, which is bound to happen if you have 1,600 hours in this game like me. Well, that's cool. But if you get bored of pushing, there's always stupid, funny challenge shit you can do like this. Or fresh profile speedruns. I honestly, like, I don't want to get back into it because of the RNG grind, but I almost do, because those fresh profile speedruns were a lot of fun. I don't think I'd ever be able to reclaim first place, though. I had, like, a lot of time to shave off. I'd seriously have to shave off, like, 20 minutes. Not kidding, like, 20 minutes to get my first place back. Also, hey, I'm level 8. That's amazing. It's 3 levels higher than I was when we started. Was there a... I wasn't seeing things, right? There was like a tick just floating there. I'd like some confirmation that there was a tick just floating there. And that I'm not losing it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's pretty not good. Ow! You were looking away. Well, there was like right here, there was just like a tick just standing there. There was definitely a tick just floating there. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad it wasn't just me losing my damn mind. Wow, you can really get, like, bank in Act 1. Bank, relatively speaking. I mean, 4,700 would be eventually peanuts. But it's okay. You know what I actually almost want to do? Like, not really, because it would take a lot of ore, but I want to get more move speed from the blacksmith. I definitely want to get that later, but I don't think I want to get that now. I think now I still need to focus on offense, so that way I can kill stuff quicker. Okay, so I think I don't send down, but I will send down, like, at boss 2. Or maybe before then, if I'm doing really bad. Nice. Let's go. Well, alright, let's leave. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna be stuck. I literally thought I was gonna be stuck. This is the kind of... Okay, some of the enemies broke a couple of them for me. It's good to know that I can maybe get them to do that if I get stuck later. But that's the kind of shit I'm talking about where, like, you can literally just be soft-locked. Oh, hello. I haven't seen you here in a while. How's it going? Your name's Eric, right? Oh god. I'm sorry, I feel bad. There's so many people I'm overwhelmed. Thank you all for showing up. This is great fun. I love having people to talk to. Oh, Gakumi's here too, wow. Shit, we really have like 5 different people in chat. Ow. So for those just tuning in, I'm trying to beat this game without attacking. So far it's going great. 10 out of 10 would love to be overly dependent on my little orbs. Again, pretty great. Pretty great stuff. Oh cool, I forgot, these guys are here. The big beefy worm guys. Man, I really need like Flame Walker soon. So I can get that sweet passive AoE damage. Ah! Poison. Uh-oh, I'm bad. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Go here. Get him. Kill him. Back up. Hey, get him. Get him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oop. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I'm going to die. I really hope I don't. I haven't sent any of my shit down. A lesser being might try to quit, but I'm gonna keep going because I am insane. Hammerwatch devs, what happens when a maggot grows up? It just becomes a bigger maggot, right? I just hit Act 3 and I'm... Well, here, I can check my playtime on the Priest. Yeah, like an hour and 53 minutes, and I probably have like 7-ish hours on the Paladin. So yeah, about 9 hours in, and when we just hit Act 3 for the first time. Whereas in like my speedrun, I do it after like 45 minutes of playtime. Oh my god, I thought I literally couldn't get in here. It was a tight fit, but I managed. That's what she said. Aren't I so funny? Aren't I just so hilarious? Ow! 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 I'm not a fan of this poison BS. I also just had the sudden realization that I cannot recover my potions. A realization that I should have had earlier, but just didn't. Because I turned off the fountains. I don't know why this is only hitting me now. Lack of planning, I guess. Oh well. Can I be good and not get hit by this? Well, I don't know if that was for me being good, but I didn't get hit. I'll take it. This is gonna be fun! Dude, I'm excited. Okay, it's actually not that bad. Just kill the archers. Okay, we got a mine shaft, an elevator. That's nice. appreciate it. I don't appreciate being poisoned. Can we have a little bit less of that? Can we have a little bit less of this fucking bullshit, please? I don't like this very much. There we go. Stop. Can I kill him? Can I kill him before he shoots again? Oh, we got him. Legend has that there are giant Hammerwatch files and giant flies, not files, flies and gianter mini-boss Hammerwatch flies on the ceiling of the mines in prison. You just can't see them. Nice. I really would like to think, though, that that conversation about the maggots is something that like surfaced during a crack shell business meeting. It's like, what do we do with the maggots? Can we just make a bigger maggot? Does that make sense? Yeah, we can just do that, right? Please don't hit. Kill it. Yeah. Man, we're almost level 9. We freaking got this shit in the bag. I'm gonna be able to get, like, more health regen and stuff. Or I could save my stars and try to get the level 2 Celestial Orbs. But I don't think I'm gonna do that for a while, so I think I will actually get more on the mana shield and more on the HP regen, because that sounds like a good idea. I like how the damage sound is a brief sample of a man screaming in agony. Me too. That's why I picked this voice. There's a couple of different voices you can customize, and this is by far the best one. Don't at me. I don't know when they added in the different voices, actually, but it was definitely not for like a little while. Because I think I remember watching some like beta playtesting. Because there was like some streaming of some beta playtesting at some point, and there was just like these screams, and I didn't know where they were coming from, and I was like, oh, that's the damage sound. That's cool. Yeah, the default one is a little bit less interesting. It's just like an aw. It's a really bad imitation. Please do not take that as what the sound actually sounds like. You know what, actually? I don't know how you'd go about modding this, but if someone could, I'd be in love. If you could make a mod where you can, like, record your own damage sounds. I mean, you can probably just do that by changing the audio clip in the game files with modding. But I'm not smart enough to do that. So if someone else could do it for me, that'd be really cool. I have a lot of chat messages to read. I'm gonna try and go this real quick. Skelly Necromancer makes the golem scream. It does. Yes. I agree. It's definitely something I would joke about and put in a game too. Sound clipping that and adding 3 male 3 voice files. If you really wanted to, I bet Kelly would do it for you. Kelly would definitely go out of her way to do that. Ow! Damn, dude, look at all this money I have. And I don't have to share it with anyone. That's gaming, folks. What is up here? Oh, cool, another bronze key? Absolutely, let's go. Hey, can I, like, solve this efficiently now? Without embarrassing myself too much? The answer to that is no, by the way. Oh, there we go. Now you just do all the corners. And you do the middle one. There we go. There's my key. $11K. Now, do I send it or do I hold on to it? I'll just send it. I don't trust myself enough to hold on to it. I know I gotta pay my taxes, but it's okay. Wow, I really can just outrun that, huh? I didn't even slip in between them, I just did the little diagonal movement thing and it works. I don't like all these projectiles you're throwing at me. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. What is this? Ah! It's a puzzle that I can't have any real influence on the outcome anyway. It's just random. Sounds like my kind of game. Random chance? Hell yes. Should be a wooden box? Yeah. I mean, I'll take it. I don't mind getting money. Oh my god. Okay, no, but for real though, you guys need to stop. You need to stop right now. Please. Ugh. Ow. Good thing I sent my shit down already. That way when I totally tank it here, it won't matter. Okay, why are there so many guys coming down? Like, just relax. Y'all know I'm gonna die anyway, right? Just chill. Can't believe I was not hit a single time during all of that. That was pretty cool. What if Wizard of Legends last update had an online play with? I'd be so happy. I'd be such a happy man. If that happened, I would stream Wizard of Legend like all day. That would be so good. One can only hope. Ow. I don't know how in the hell I avoided that. There are two of them. There are two of them. Status report, there are two of them. And I'm poisoned because I'm stupid and can't pay attention to things. just let me just get hit. It's no big deal. It's what I intended. Joke's on you, maggots. That's what I wanted to do. We got one. And there's the other one. Easy. Wasn't worried for a second. I was actually worried for several minutes. Aww. I thought I had them. I didn't. See, this is why I gotta get movement speed, so I can avoid the traps more easily. Or I could just disable them, because you can do that too. But why would I do that? Then that would remove from my golden experience can a little bit. I can't have that. Now let's just run around wildly and somehow only get hit like once. Or not at all. Cool. I don't mind. Nice. Okay, well I can go back and grab the rest of the cash, and then head on out. Ow! If I'm hit here, who cares? Because fun fact, you get healed before each boss. So it literally doesn't matter. Plus, you get to hear the funny damage sounds more. So I'm really just doing it for the content at this point. Oh man, I love that. Love that. 7641. Love to see it. Absolutely delicious. Alright, we're gonna beat down the warden again, if possible. I mean, it shouldn't be unlikely. I beat him with less damage than this. Although I also had the reinforced glove. So this is gonna be more difficult. Ow! But I also got more health regen, so I should be okay. And more of my signature gamer talent. Of getting smacked by a mace. Uh-oh. think killing them actually does help a little bit because they can only respawn so fast. Uh-oh. Don't throw. Probably only got like 2 cycles left of this crap. Maybe 1 if I can deal lots of damage. Yes! We got him! Let's go. Maybe this time I can get Wizard? Wizard hype? That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind unlocking the Wizard. Then I can equip all my favorite Arcana. Look at that, I just cross-referenced 2 games.
Ow!
Aren't I cool? No, but for real though, I'm probably gonna die. If I'm being honest. It's not extremely likely I make it out of this alive. Or even like slightly probable. Oh jeez. Okay, I need to stop throwing. Cool. Love it. Wizard now, or go through the entire playthrough with it. I think the second one is a little bit more likely, if I'm being honest. Because even if I do find the cracked wall that has Wizard, I need enemies to help me open it. Because I'm incapable of opening cracked walls by myself.
Ow! Ow!
Also starting to think that, wow, that was bad. Also starting to think that maybe, with regards to the fountain, I should leave the wells on. I'm not doing so well. But hey, at least we got, like... No, not as much as I thought. We got a little bit of stuff in town to look forward to. I think I will. I'm literally just dead. There's no way I survived this. Yeah. Could you spare this wall 4 arrows? I'm terribly afraid my wizard friend is behind it, and I'm doing a challenge run so I can't break it. Pretty much. Yeah, I can afford more passives. I definitely want, I think I could get Remedy and the Mana Shield. Absorbs 45% of all damage. Or is that really that much better than... Nah, I kinda just want more health regen. I'll go back for that one later. I can see now my health regen is 1.5, and at this point in the game, that's actually really good. I don't even know what second tier blessing I want. Okay, so... Oh, we can get Ore Trader now. So we can get Ore Trader, I will get the Tavern. We can get Ore Trader now for 60. But I could also get the store for a total of 75. I think level 3 Ore Trader is gonna be fine. Just because I don't want to go through the work of grinding that up. But I might come back to that later. So anyways, what drinks do I have? Let's take a look. We have Groovy Ghost, which is just free evasion. And we have Mellow Mist, which is less damage taken and less movement speed. Both of these are alright. Not overly concerned. I guess I could take Groovy Ghost. Like, now. I mean, fuck, I have 10 of them. Might as well. It's not like it does anything to me. Those are both possibly... I know, I'm very excited. I love it when the game gives me possibly useful things. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn off corridor traps because I can't be bothered to deal with them. And, yeah, let's go. Coin top... What? 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 Am I just remembering that achievement wrong? I did not put any money in the fountain. Am I just... Oh. Oh my god, guys, you know what? You know what? You know what I could, like, actually do? I am not above this. I'm really not above this. I am not above this at all. In any way. I'm not above this. This is actually just efficient. I did not realize how substantial that amount of point gain was, and how easy it was to grind this. You fucking bet I am. Please tell me it's like actually registering each one. Coin tossers? Yes, it is. It is. Yeah. Hell yeah, let's go! Yeah, I know, that's a lot more than it should be, considering how easily you can do this. Oh my god, you know what? I don't know if this would, like, in any way be viable for the speedrun, but it could be, right? Because, like, the guild points gets you money, which could save you time, like, you know how in the normal speedrun you want to, like, at least what I do, is I get a lot of, is I, like, get a couple stars, and then I go for the, I think I go for, like, the blacksmith first, and then I also go for the primary upgrade. But if you rush fountain, and then you do this, this could save you a lot of time arena grinding. I may have just discovered a new speedrun strat while doing a fucking no-attack challenge run. That's actually great. We have to see how viable this is, because you have to have, like, really fast micro in order for this to be, like, super efficient. It also would depend on, like, what other achievements you happened to get. But yeah, this could actually be, like, some really good speedrun tech. Few rounds of arena, unlock fountain, get free blacksmith. Yeah, I know, but the thing is that, I think the, I don't know if he does it 3 times or 2 times. I think I did the, I might have done the 2-time arena strat, or I might have done 3. I don't remember, actually. But if you do arena more than twice, you're not going to be able to, like, shave off much time from the record. So I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. It all depends on, like, not so much this level of the achievement, but the next level of the achievement. Because if you can get up to, I think the one below this is 10,000. So if you can get up to 10,000 reasonably quickly, don't know, though. I don't know how much, like, actually faster this is. I'm also probably not being as efficient as I could be. There we go. There's the 2500. If you do rank 0 3 times for 15 ore. Guild title speedruns? I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, what's the next one? Is the next one, like, a lot, or is the next one a reasonable amount? Yeah, we can sit through this. We can sit through that. That's not that bad. Yeah. I'm sorry, but, I'm gonna make everyone sit through this. I need this too badly. No, it was 2500 and then 7500. 25,000 would be ridiculous. Like, that would literally be the entire bar. Still, though, for only using the fountain 25 times, considering how quickly you can brute force that, that's quite a lot of points. Yeah, exactly. That is a lot of points considering how little effort you have to do. I don't know how viable it'll be, but I'll definitely have to try this out in a speedrun at some point. See how much time it saves, or if it doesn't actually save any time. Another thing I'd love to do is, yeah, that, what he said. Hello, Paint Ghost. Welcome to my silly challenge run. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now and why I'm killing myself over and over again, it's because we're, where is it? I'm trying to grind up this achievement to get some points. And I'm doing it as fast as I can because I know it's probably not very entertaining to watch. But yeah, we're trying to use the game using only passive sources of damage. So the little orbs, the Cape of the Flamewalker, the spiked boots, stuff like that. And we're allowed to use defensive active skills, so anything that, like, heals, disables enemies in some way without hurting them, lets us move around. So for Priest, that's just the last skill because it creates a little barrier. This is about as entertaining as the 7 hours of Paladin doing next to nothing. Fair enough. That's a fair point. You got me there. It won't be that long. It probably will only be another, I hope 10 to 15 minutes. Because I personally don't want to sit through this for too long either. If there's another rank to this after the third one, I just won't. I honestly kind of hope there isn't, because then I will feel, like, inclined to do it. That might be the kind of thing I'd do off camera. I wonder if this could cause the take a break glitch to happen. Because it keeps reloading the town. I don't know if that will count as, like, floor loads in the same way that causes the take a break glitch. Or sometimes, as it's better known, the take a break crash. Sometimes the screen just blows out in all red and black, and sometimes it just crashes. The former obviously being a lot funnier. It's almost like a little bit of an Easter egg. Like a little bit of a, here's a Hammerwatch creepypasta, if you will. I was just wandering about in the mines, and then all of a sudden, all I could see was red. Blood red everywhere. I could move, but it's like I couldn't tell where I was. Yeah, it's definitely like up there for me too. I don't know how much you know about Wizard of Legend, but Wizard of Legend has some pretty entertaining glitches too. Like there's a glitch that's known in the community as the tutorial glitch, where you can replay the tutorial and then the game glitches out a bit. It doesn't like do anything weird, but basically you can normally only start with one item. Oh, okay. Well, you know how you can only normally start with one item, right? If you replay the tutorial, you can actually drop items in town, and you can start with up to 12 of them. So there's that. And then there's also, like, there are, like, random candles that give you signature charge from attacking them, which is pretty funny. There's one in your house, and then sometimes they appear during runs, too, in specific room layouts. And you can just infinitely attack them to gain signature charge. Yeah, it's got a couple of weird little quirks to it. Honestly, I think glitches like that are both, those are both useful, which you're not wrong. Yeah, the take a break glitch is definitely #1 for comedic value. But the glitches in Wizard of Legend are pretty interesting. There's actually a whole bunch of other glitches and bugs regarding certain items. Like, there are 2 items that don't work properly. There's another item that, like, you can stack up damage bonuses on it if you quit mid-run. There's a whole bunch of little doodads that are weird. Sometimes you can knock an enemy outside of the arena if you're using certain items. Just hit up arrow. You genius! I had no idea. Thank you for saving me like 2 seconds of reload. Might sound like I'm being facetious, but thanks. That's actually very helpful. That's really good. You love to see it. Speed run tech. The funny thing is, though, is that during a fresh profile speedrun, I don't know if you were here for that part of the conversation, but I was talking how, like, oh geez, wrong button. I was talking about, like, how during a fresh profile speedrun you could legitimately, like, do this to save time, because if you crank up the guild points quickly enough, you can get some golden ore, which lets you buy keys, which lets you do your final run sooner. Okay, surely we gotta be getting close now, right? I'm not gonna check because that's a time loss. But, like, we gotta be getting close. I haven't been counting. We gotta be getting there. Just keep sticking it out. Inputs divided by like 4 speed strats achieved. It's not quite that much of a cut down to my inputs, but it is like 3 less. So that's pretty cool. Oh shit. Oh, I messed it up. I hit the wrong button. I have to type it out. And now I can just go up again. Oh, hey, we did it. Okay. So we got some ore, we got some money. That's good. We're also almost at this. Not that that does very much, but... Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Okay, that's it. Thank goodness. I did not want to sit through that anymore. So now we have some extra money to spend, so that's cool. So I think we gotta rush the shop now, right? Because this doesn't really matter that much, and apothecary and blacksmith also don't matter a ton. I would do treasury, but we already have the income tax off the fountain. You know, if you use a skill that costs mana in town, and then use... Do you know if you use a skill that costs mana in town, and then use the potion, does it count on kill? I don't quite understand the question. I think, yeah, we gotta rush the store next. I gotta. I literally gotta. I can also check to see if spiked boots are here. They're probably not. They're not. Although I will take that. There's a little bit of extra skill damage. Then we'll buy some more. Big spenders. Let's go. And I'll be on my way. We gotta get up to 50 ore. Does it count the potion usage for the accomplishment? It might. That's certainly a thing. How much is that one anyway? 1,000 for the second one. I gotta get 50? I do. 1 rare. Okay, I can do that. We can get to 50. No problem. Yeah, okay. I'll try that. Actually. Actually I can, because I don't have I can't use that. Good idea for when I get this. Well, I mean, I guess I could do it in town. Because if I use the skills in town, it's not really like a problem. It feels wrong. Like I'm not doing anything really that would be different. But I'd rather not, just for the sake of the challenge run being like as legitimate as possible. Go get enchanted slammer to... But that wouldn't work. I'd have to use my primary. Did I, like, forget the fountain? Let's go. I forgot the fountain. With all that time of setting it up and killing myself, I forgot to use it. Just do it once, you get your pacifist active skill, I guess. Yeah. If you use mana, it's... yeah, I know. I think I got the first one when I was playing as Paladin. Because Paladin, I was able to use the heal skill. But, yeah, once I get the last passive, or the last active skill, rather, I'll consider doing that, too. It depends on how desperate I am for guild points. Because I don't know if I'm going to be that desperate for them. mean, I probably will be. Let's be honest. Alright. Gotta get some ore. Gotta try not to take too long in Act 1, because Act 1 doesn't really give much experience. Just gotta run in and get the money. Run out. I don't know if using Treasure Hunt would help at all. So I don't know if that adds to, like, money rooms at all. I know that, like, technically what it does is it adds, like, more bonus prefabs into the generation. But I don't know what that actually translates to in terms of gold and ore. Quag, that is a brilliant idea, and I will definitely consider it. That's actually what I did to get one of the achievements on Thief on like my main profile. The one that was 100,000 evades. Because here's the deal, right? It was actually kind of funny. I got the 25,000 one, and I was thinking, oh man, I'm so glad to be done with that, because there can't possibly be another one after that, right? But, no. The 25,000 is not the last one. That's 100,000. So then I was just like, screw it. I'm gonna build up some evasion on the Thief with, like, some drinks and items and stuff. And then I'm just gonna leave him and sit in the corner for 8 hours. Because that's how long it took for him to get up to that many evasion procs. Okay, and again, I think I will head down just after I investigate this corner. Because I do want to try to get to Act 2 at a more reasonable pace. Yeah, there's a bit of money here. I'll get it. Alright, there we go. Oh, is that a die? Neat. I was kind of hoping it was a drink, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll find some drinks eventually. A lot of things. This is just making me want Flamewalker more and more and more. It honestly might be more time efficient to just suicide before the first boss, and then kind of do what I did with Paladin, just rush in for the resources and then head back to town when I'm done. I feel like that might legitimately be a better use of my time. But this is taking quite a while to sit here and kill all these things. Yeah, I think that's definitely what I'm going to go for. We're just going to worry about getting some cash.
Ow!
And we'll send it. And we'll return to town. And we'll play with maximum efficiency. Maximum gamer efficiency. And once I get a Cape of the Flamewalker, I can also try to start getting a couple of the other class titles up a few notches. So I think that might help me as well. Especially wizards and warlocks and paladins, I guess. Sorcerer would be kind of good, but maybe not as much as it normally would be. Probably not as much as it normally would be. Yeah, we're gonna get some pretty good payloads out of this. This is definitely the way to do it. Because Act 2 takes way too long right now. And I'm gonna use this just for the purposes of using another elevator. And look at that, we're already at like 40 ore. That's cool. Well, I gotta remember to use the fountain. Always use the fountain. Otherwise, we will be here forever. Alright, not bad. I think I can keep going with this. Let's go. Man, it's so good to not be afraid of being trapped in a corner anymore. It really is a nice, refreshing change of pace. Also about to hit level 10, that's pretty cool. Major hype. So what do I even do after I get the Flamewalker? Do we just go all the way? We just start trying to push it? I could. Probably be more entertaining. I wouldn't mind trying to get some other, like, skill power as well, but, that would require going all the way to Act 3, getting the wizard, then going to get the, going back to town, buying the magic shop, and then starting another run. And that's a lot more steps than I have the patience for. So I think I'm just gonna start trying to push it a little bit further once we get to the Flame Walker. We'll go Flame Walker, then we'll probably build into the next level of the orbs, as well as the rest of the passives. This, because why not? And there we go. That's enough for this door. Probably shouldn't have done that many times. Oh well. We gotta do one more run to get some resources, and then we can start trying to roll for the good old Flame Walker. Man, stuff is really kicking off here. Can't wait for this to be the first run we're Oh my god, me too. Well, that's not completely... I forgot the phone again. That's not completely true, because if you got them really early on in your, in the final run during a speed run, then they'd also be very good. Because you could just melt everything up till, like, Act 4. And then by that point, you hopefully would have gotten some other stuff. I did remember it this time, right? Yeah. Okay. So it's not the only situation where they'd be good, but it's one of the only situations. Literally, how on earth did I avoid that? I mean, I did get hit by the spikes once, but still. Yeah, that's true, but, like, for an epic item, in general, they're not very strong. Like, when you consider how strong, Dragon Scale Mail is, most of the other epic items seem like trash. Also, the fact that, like, the base damage doesn't scale on the Sabatons makes them really insignificant in the long run. And then, yeah, there's also the issue of what you said, where you kind of gotta bait the enemies into it, because the trail's behind you. But in a speedrun, you're just kind of running around randomly a lot anyway, trying to finish off stuff. But yeah, Crown of Kings and Dragon Scale Mail are like... They scale so much better than the other ones. The Lantern is okay. The Lantern admittedly is okay. Because of the 50% resistance pierce. That's not bad. Also, if there's like a lot of darkness enemies, which there sometimes are. Ah, hell yeah, dude, let's go. Lots of ore. Now here's the deal, I can re-roll the shop. Oh my god. I can re-roll the shop, or I can not do that, and instead Instead, what I could do is just kill myself until I get the item. That would take longer, but it would save me money. I don't know what is the better option. Factoring in, obviously, that the more times I have to reset the shop, the lower my sanity's gonna go. Oh yeah, I always forgot about Wilmer's wand. Or Wilmer's wand. I don't think of the newer ones nearly as much. Mask of Bewilderment is better as well because it got buffed. Before it got buffed, it was really bad. Hey! Enchanted Slammer! The best/worst common drink. I guess that's not true. The worst common drink would be Strong Arm, because it would lower my armor while simultaneously providing me 0 benefit. Oh well, at least it's out of the rotation. Assuming that's how that works. What did I evade with? Literally, what did I evade with? Oh! The Mail of Thorns! That probably works the same as well. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that makes enough sense. Okay, I'll try and test it out. See if I can get an enemy to test it out on. Actually, I can't because I have orbs now, that's right. But yeah, I guess that works that way for Mail of Thorns too, because it's a similar kind of item. Yeah. Whereas with the Scarab, you have a little bit more leniency because it's 25. Ah, whatever. I can. And we'll use this because it's here. There we go. Alright, so do I roll the shop? Well, first let me see how expensive these items are. Ooh, yeah. I think, unfortunately, we gotta go with the kill strats here. I wonder if Rapier Retaliation work. Well, yeah, both of them. Duelist Edge. Yeah, Duelist Edge, I guess, could... No, but you evaded anyway. I see the problem. I see the problem. Man, you like tricked me into thinking it too. I wonder if it makes you evade. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Exactly. You silly goose. Talisman of Conflagration is almost good enough, but being almost good enough is not the same as being good enough. We need Flamewalker, and I refuse to start the run until we get it. Even if that makes it take way too long. And the lucky lottery says that we don't get it. You know what? I'm inclined to agree, because your health is never going to be that low. And if it is, you're going to immediately lifesteal, and it's not going to matter. You know, there are people that like to hate on Chakram and say Chakram's one of the worst rare items. You know what? Chakram is actually really good during a level 1 challenge or during a fresh profile speedrun. Yeah, Seal of Souls is definitely the only helpful one. The other ones are just bad. I can't in good faith, but like I almost could. I agree, I think they're all pretty neat. Especially the one that I'm not getting right now. I like seriously almost wanna, but I still can't in good faith. We'll get it eventually. I'd really rather not have to reroll for it. Searing Sabotons are still bad. I don't think they're bad in NG0, because their damage isn't that bad. Oh, I messed it up. I have to type it out now. Should I just reroll it? How much can I sell ore for? I can sell ore for 500. I could. I could, but do I want it? I think the answer is no. For an epic, they're not great. You're not wrong. But I still don't think that they're that bad. If you like specifically seek to use them, then you can make them work. But if they don't work well if you're trying to use them while attacking. Because obviously you'd be running all over the place trying to shoot, and then it would be hard to get usefulness out of both your Sabotons and your actual damage. Thankfully for me, I have no choice but to use just the boots. And as a result, the boots are going to be great. A rare item that'd be one of the best. You know what? I still think that even as a rare item, the Ring of Arcane Powers would be pretty bad. Because, I mean, obviously early on it's not an issue because you're not using statues. But late game, it's like the only item, other than like I guess the Circlet of Willpower too, it's the only item that actively decreases your damage. But since they buffed it, it is a little bit better. It is better if you're using like a melee build, or not melee, primary, or if you're doing a Kyra skill setup instead of a Wilmer one, which really only works on. I think the only character I don't use Wilmer on nowadays is Witch Hunter, because Witch Hunter is just that incompatible with so many of the tools. It's funny too, because starting off, I think Witch Hunter is one of the best characters. Then he wow, look at that shit. A primary crit item, 2 primary damage items, and a pamphlet. Disgusting. Ah, crap. Please. Please. Give me the cape. It's too cool to be a rare. Remember when Boots of Freedom was a rare? And I was like the only person on the planet that began his runs with Boots of Freedom, purely for the fact that it let me take Mellow Mist with no downside, and it allowed me to not get absolutely bodied by the Warden. I kid you not, that is how I used to play the game. Mind you, the stuff available has changed quite a bit since then. So I guess there's that. This is actually infuriating. I'm very upset. Please. Like, if you give me spiked boots even, I'll take it. But, like, please just give me something. Never got it as a rare. You started playing the game 3 DLCs. Ah. Rip. See, now, I'm selfish in that when my friends stopped playing Heroes of Hammerwatch and would not play it as often with me, yeah, I'll take it. It'll help. I don't really want to grab this because I don't think it'll matter that much. So instead, I'll just invest in ore. You are gonna have to keep colliding with the enemy, but it's not that bad. I'll give it a shot anyway. We can see how it is. Oh, this is definitely substantially better. But I also gotta be careful, because I am starting to get bodied. It's a good item, but you gotta be careful with it. Flamewalker is definitely still the better opening item. But this'll work for the time being. Especially when you can one-shot stuff with it, it's really good. I could just portal as well. But I don't know if that's a good idea. Do I think it would be what? Yeah, some of them are actually pretty funny. Like, I tried doing a speed run on Build 54, which was the very first public version of the game. I don't remember how I got my hands on it. I'm pretty sure Kelly just gave it to me, because she had it backed up. I think it's just publicly available. I think, like, it was posted publicly. Just Kelly suggested it, and someone was like, yeah, do that, and it was done. Maybe it wasn't, and maybe it's just something we wanted to do. But yeah, a lot of the earlier builds are cool. If you play the earlier builds, you can see how absolutely terrible Ranger used to be. My god. The Ranger used to be so bad. So damn bad. Like, actual just terribleness. All freaking over the place. Hey, I leveled up. It doesn't matter that I got hit a million times. Holy order, let's go. Oh, you know another thing about the boots? You can't hurt flying enemies with the boots. Forgot about that. Yeah, I like totally forgot about that. You can't hurt flying enemies with the boots. As much sense as it makes, I forgot about it. Yo, is that a drink though? Crazy Eye? Yo! 10% primary crit? Wow! What a deal! Man, that's just so good. Blood right? Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, it's just fucking with me now. It is definitely just fucking with me now. It knows. The game has a conscience. It knows. I guess that's what I get for taking a blood right. When I'm pretty much the 100% anti-blood right guy. Wow. More useless garbage. I feel so honored. Unfortunately, there are probably like half the item pool that's going to be completely useless for me because it's primary oriented in some way. One of the things that's going to be really sad is that probably my favorite item in the game, the meteor one, Descending Destruction, I'm not going to be able to do anything with that because you can't use the primary. It's going to be so sad. What is this? Mind control, wow. We really are getting all the cream of the crop stuff today. I think in my like drink tier list, I put mind control as like the actual worst one. It used to share the bottom tier with Cranky Clergyman, but now that that drink's been buffed, because I requested it. Now that Clergyman has been buffed, the mind control is definitely the worst. Because, like, I don't mean to sound like a jerk, but to the people who try and defend mind control, what is it getting you? It is getting you immunity to confusion in Act 4, which only matters if you're playing the tower. It does not do anything for you in the pyramid. It does not do anything for you in the Moon Temple. It only matters during Act 4 of the tower. Because in Act 5, all of the confusion traps you can skip. All the confusion traps you can skip with the glass walks. And if you're not using glass walks, then what are you doing? Okay, valid point, but you could just take spicy potions and deal with the confusion normally, instead of using up an entire drink slot to do that. Or you could just not take spicy potions because the +2 or the -2 in the fountain favor doesn't make a huge difference either way. We're gonna kill this guy in record time. We're gonna kill him before he even gets to smash. Oh, he got to smash once. Just press the other buttons when you're confused. Exactly! Also, spiked boots is a little bit harder to use than I was expecting. I think Flamewalker really is just gonna be like the go-to. SMH should have had mind control, am I right? That's what I deserve for shit-talking it. Okay, but yeah, I literally have got... Dude, can you not? I literally have got to get the cape, or we're not going anywhere. That pretty much just confirmed it. I'm not good enough to use spiked boots on their own. Spiked boots is good for bosses. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad. You just don't want it on its own. I also forgot the fountain again. Shit. Alright, time to speed run through, get some more resources. What I don't understand is why I didn't just back out from that whole situation. This is definitely what I should have done. Yeah, spike boots are good support, but they're not good, like, main damage. They're very good support for bosses. But yeah, I can't be doing that. Hey, fun fact, did you know that, and I don't know if this is right. I should point that out beforehand, but did you know that spiked boots is the only item in the game that's been buffed more than once? I'm pretty sure that's not incorrect. So I can't think of any other items that have been buffed twice or more. I don't know when it was buffed the first time, but I remember what the buff was. Its base damage used to be 15, as in like 1-5 instead of 5-0. And the first buff they increased it to 25. And the second time they buffed it, they increased it to 50. And they added the ice resistance thing. Yeah, it used to be 15. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just roll. Like, I won't do the suicide thing because that's way too slow. I'll just roll for Flamewalker, and if we run out of money, then we'll just go back and get some more money. I remember specifically, like, during the beta, when we were gonna have that, like, Christmas patch, and then, like, we were going all over the item notes, and when someone pointed out, like, oh, the boots say immune to slippery surfaces, that'll be really weird to anyone playing with the Christmas patch. And then the devs were like, nah, we'll just leave it as, like, a little teaser.
Ow!
And I just love that. I actually think that, at least the ones I know of, that indie devs in general are great people. I can't think of any indie devs I dislike. Okay, can I, like, maybe have the item now? Now that I've been praising the devs and all, can I, like, please have the item? Pretty please? Reroll, 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 reroll. Hey! The praise tactics worked. I can even get some keys. Let's go. Oh, that's so good. That's actually so good. So a stack of keys of one of each is $8.50. I would like 2 stacks of keys and then like some extras. And then we'll get like, yeah, we'll do that. Oh, that's so good. Okay, get the fountain. Don't forget the fountain. Oh my goodness, please do not forget the fountain. Okay, here we go. Should probably turn off spicy potions, but let's go. We got this in the bag now. I'm the fireman. Oh my god, dude. Like, I knew I liked this item, but I forgot just how much I liked this item. That was delicious. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad about that. Hang on a minute. That looks kind of funny. That looks kind of wonky. I feel like that's not supposed to be the case, but whatever. I don't think that's how shading works, but that's okay. It's not like I know anything more about graphic design, so I don't have much of a criticism there. It just looks weird. Oh, man. Man, I'm feeling all happy inside now. I love the Flamewalker item. It'd be even better if it could open up walls for me, but I guess even that it can't, it's still really nice. There's also a monolith there. Oh, dude, let's go. I think this is also going to be the last run of the night, because it is almost 1 in the morning. For me. Oh, let's go. Let's actually go. One of the, like, 3 monoliths that are actually helpful. Oh, I even got capable withdrawal, so I can get some speed boosts. Or not capable withdrawal, Greaves of the Barbarian. Are you ready for everything to just melt before your eyes? 'Cause I know I am. Oh, hell yes. Oh, you love to see it. Don't care. I'm alive. If I would have died there, I'd have been very upset. I'm glad I didn't. I don't know why I risked that. Yeah, Cave of the Flamewalker is awesome. I don't want to waste my damage buff, so I'm gonna go over and I'm not gonna go over and get that. It is seriously like one-shotting everything other than the man-eaters and the tick-ticks. This is actually phenomenal. Oh man, and we even got a monster manual. Man, this stuff is looking up. Hey, quick, don't waste the damage buff. You need more stuff. But I do want that ore and that key. And that die? I guess so. Throwing for the cosmetics? Absolutely. Well, I gotta get this. They don't just give any old free handouts now. You gotta work for them. Oh, yes. Very good. Oh man, you are gonna get fucking destroyed. Let me tell you. I don't even care. We got him before he did the smack. Let's go! See, like, look at the range on this thing. It's just so damn good. You don't have to worry, provided you're not an idiot and don't run directly into shit that can kill you. I believe this is how you do this one? Yes. Yes! So proud of myself. Both for remembering that and for getting those enemies killed. Stone golem, more like a butter golem. You're absolutely correct. I couldn't agree more. Maggots, more like, Hey, I can hit the button even though I can't break the blocks. Maggots, more like, shit, I can't think of anything. Oh, we got more damage output, let's go! Unfortunately, we lost our insane damage output, but we still have good damage output. Oh, get killed now. Yeah, please don't get killed now, my goodness. There we go. We're still killing it, honestly. Like, even without the damage buff, we're still absolutely shitting on these guys. Because this thing just has such a big AoE. There's also a silver key I'd like to get. This is a real-life simulator with how easy it is to walk over this bug. Man, hopefully I make some good progress this time. Maybe get a couple drinks or something. Oh my god, please. Please, no soft lock. Oh my god. Dude, I saw my life flash before my eyes. I'm glad I was able to get the archers to shoot their arrow shots in to break the boxes. Otherwise, that would have been like the saddest end to the run.
Ow!
Should I do it? Should I? I will. Blood Rite of Order, what is that? Oh, that's like probably the best one I could have gotten. Oh, that is so incredibly good. 6.6 health regen at this stage in the game. That is absolutely phenomenal. And we're getting a whole lot of other good stuff as well. Woohoo! Literally anything other than Beast. Order and Chosen. Is Chosen the skill power one? I can't remember them all by name. I think Order is the skill power one, right? I'm still holding out that maybe I can get some skill power in this run. Oh hey, you wanna know what? Just gotta remember how this works. I'm not above this either. I'm so incredibly not above this. Because this puzzle, this mini game is normally extremely hard. Ooh! Have you never seen me do that before? I do that all the frickin' time with that mini game. I somehow have even more health regen. I got the health ring. Actual god, could this be the successful attempt? Yo, I don't even have, like, item shops on right now. I was not expecting this run to go this well. In all fairness, I don't think this is gonna be it, but... we're definitely, like, making it a good way into Act 3 with this. I can't not. I have frickin' blood rate of health regen. Oh yeah, I do pause buffers for a couple of things in this game. Like when I fight Neris and he disappears and reappears and shoots the little orbs out all over the place, I pause buffer that. On one hand, this is such a good run. On the other hand, you're not killing counselors in under 10 minutes. I guess that's true. I still gotta try and survive for a while. You do need more of that sweet DPS, which is where spike boots would come in handy. AKA, like, now.
Ow!
But what if I got spike boots, though? How sick would that be? Like, Flamewalker is great because it's great for the enemies and it's good for area damage, but spike boots is like the boss killer. Ideally, I would want to see both in a run. That would be really good. But Flamewalker just destroys the enemies because it is a huge AoE. Searing Sabatons would be nice as well, if I would somehow be able to get that lucky. Man, I'm about to level up another time. It's a pretty good tactic. Pause buffering is... I really got into it during the level 1 challenges because during those your movement speed is really low and it's hard to get like anything out of the lightning puzzle unless if you pause buffer. Can I not throw, please? I love not throwing here, actually. Granted, with literally 7 health regen, it's going to be hard to do anything poorly, but doesn't mean I gotta be cocky about it either. My mana shield is also in limited supply. Gotta make sure I don't run that down too fast. Yeah, there we go, we're good. Spike boots. That's really what I need now. This would be a lot easier with the shops on, but that's alright. Hey, up there, in that chest, you know what? There's like about a 1 in 2,500 chance that it's spike boots, because it's like a, or not 1 in 2,500, like 1 in 1,000. Because it's like 1 in 20 that's an uncommon, and then like 1 in 50 or 60. Probably 1 in 60 that it's a specific uncommon. And it was not. Oh well. There's another 1 in 1,200 chance. Nope. I'm still in, like, the grinding phase, if I'm being honest. Like, oh jeez. Maybe once I get a little bit further, I'll stop using so many of the fountain negatives, and then maybe we can get somewhere. Because shop items would make this a lot better, like, purely for the fact that they'd give the extra Markham bonuses. I think I'm gonna send this down, just to be safe. Let's go. Man, we can even damage him while he's spinning. Not comfortably or anything, but we can. Dude, his health bar is melting. You are extremely dead. We can even kill the little bola guys kind of easily because of the AoE off the fire. And hell, even if I'm hit, who cares? I have 7 health regen. Easy! Level 11, let's go. Okay, can I kill this stuff without it being too big of an issue? Because that'd be really cool. We gotta deal with this dude. Just gotta watch out. Ooh, got him. We're not hitting them for very much, but I guess their health is low enough that the numbers we're hitting them for are so good.
Ow!
Hell yeah! Man, I wish I put glass blocks on now. I can get this stuff, though, after I kill the enemies to make sure I'm safe. Yeah, it should be safe to come down here. Just gotta kill all these guys first. Yeah, looks like we're alright. The sooner we get the items, the better. So, let's go in. Pretty bad. A little better. Shouldn't have done that, that's okay. Still not used to the whole, like, low movement speed thing. Can I damage some of these guys? Nah, they're too far away. Unfortunately, they're too far away. Oh well. We are gonna make, like, some serious distance on this, though. I can't not. Look at all the damage I have. Look at all the insane AoE I have. Great threat has spawned? More like a minor inconvenience has spawned. Am I right? Easy. Oh god, be careful.
Ow!
Oh. It's alright. We're doing fine. And then there's thin walls like... Yeah, I know, me too. Remember where... did you play when Warlock used to be able to attack through walls with the Thundercloud? I really missed that.
Ow!
Oh, careful. You only have 7 health regen. Of course, that doesn't matter much if I get frickin' bodied in a really short period of time. I can't be too careless about it, but I can be a little careless about it. Let's go! And then you guys are just gonna get absolutely bodied. Due to my superior intellect and reasoning. Yeah, Warlock hasn't been able to do that for a long time. And in spite of that, he is still a really strong class. Just goes to show the power of WoW. He's not a great starting class, though, I will say that. Unless you're Mambo and you're, like, obsessed with playing Warlock and can actually handle starting off as it. Wow, I love how even with like all the negative fountain stuff on, I'm still like absolutely destroying these guys with pretty much just the cape, because I don't think I have any other offensive items. I have a few items, but not a whole lot. Pretty much just the cape carrying me through this. Oh my god! Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Streamer luck, am I right? Granted, that's not really gonna do a whole lot because having only common blueprints. Oh my god. Thought I could just run through that. It didn't quite work as planned, but it's alright. Man, that was great. There are a couple of good things I can get from the anvil, though, like... Spellbook would be okay, because skill power is good.
Ow!
Honestly, just like the Ring of Health regen would be okay. Oh my god, there's 2 of them? Alright, we're gonna be here for a little bit. Brace yourselves. Especially the fact that they, like, on different, like, attack cycles. Nah, we got them. Easy. Normally I just run through that trap diagonally and it works almost every time, but I guess that time it didn't. Yeah, there's another chest there. I can't open it, but it's there. Hopefully I can get it later. That'd be cool.
Ow!
Get it easy. Easy. Can I do this easy? Easy. Thought I was gonna mess it up for a second, not gonna lie, but I did it. Kelly apparently goes under the first pillar. I'm going to be honest and say that I don't really ever pay attention to how I do it. I kind of just go for it. Because most of the time it works out and I don't get hit. And even when it doesn't, it never kills me. Hey, there's a chest over there. It's not too shabby. First, let's eliminate this shit, though. Thankfully, I've actually practiced this one before. So the key is to be good. Just wait here. And there you go. And that was for absolutely nothing. Well, actually, it was for 2 health and 2 mana. We have the markings. But yeah, the counselor's fight is gonna take a while. You're not wrong about that. Can I bait out the ghost collar, maybe? Yeah, there we go, get him. That's the exact mindset of an over-the-pillar player. You are welcome to our ranks. Glad to be a part of the team. What the hell was spellcasters for? Was that for mana? What? Okay. I guess it counts the shield. It does in fact count the shield. No, magic damage is something else. Magic damage is mages. Which, I'm getting kind of close to that. Wow, 500,000 magical damage is 500 points. Where fucking... Where was it? Suiciding on the fountain 100 times is 7,500. Man, that's some really weird scaling you got there, game. I can't wait to like to have that workout and then update the speedrun guide and call that like the Seppuku fountain strat or something stupid. Yeah, pretty much.
Ow!
I don't understand it either. Literally makes no sense. And I think that this is scandalous, and I don't know how they got away with it. Man, you really can do, like, whatever the hell you want when you have 7 health regen, though. Like, I am not playing very well, and it isn't mattering at all.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
But now those guys are out of the way. Fun fact, did you know that every statue counts as 3 separate kills?
Ow!
That's something I learned from doing from attempting the pacifist runs. Because each form of the statue is its own separate kill. I could make like a random ass what the hell's the website? Kahoot quiz on like various random pieces of Here's a Hammerwatch information. You did know that. Wow, then you'd be very good at the Kahoot quiz I'm definitely gonna make. In all fairness, that would be a lot of fun, but I'm probably gonna forget everything by tomorrow morning. So don't count on it.
Ow!
So it's good to know that Flamewalker can basically carry you to Act 4. Because, like, Flamewalker plus the health regen support is, like, carrying me right now. And if I didn't have this much health regen, I probably could be playing better. But why would I when I don't have to? Is killing this thing gonna be, like, slow? As slow as I'm expecting? Nah, not really. Easy. Alright. Here we go. On to the next floor. I made Here's a Hammerwatch Sporkle quizzes. Like, I made a Sporkle quiz on every item in the game, and I think I made another one on every skill tree thing in the game. Like all the passives and actives and primaries. A Kahoot quiz would be really cool though. Because I could just throw in a bunch of, like, random knowledge that isn't specified anywhere that you have to find out on your own. Or through, like, other people just telling you.
Ow!
Like, I bet you there are a lot of people that don't know that on NG0, the priest ghost enemies actually do something. Because I know for a long time I didn't. But, yeah, they lower your damage. And your movement speed, too, I think. Which is actually really annoying. And then they start placing their little circles down. Higher NGs. Which, of course, makes them even worse. Oh, come on, really? I buy gold keys, and do I get any gold chests? Of course not. What's the name of that, like, theory? Or law? The law where it's basically like, if you bring an umbrella, it's not gonna rain. But if you don't bring an umbrella, it is gonna rain. Isn't that called, like, Murphy's Law or something? Oh, cool. I just ran into him without a care. Here is a Hammerwatch, we call that the Ace Key Law, because whenever you get an Ace Key that isn't the, like, final one, it means you aren't going to get the Ace chest. And whenever you get an Ace chest that isn't the final one, it means you're not going to get any Ace Keys.
Ow!
It's just how the game is. Oh, Demolishers. Man, it's shocking how much more effort these little point achievements are to get. Oh, I have more frequent threats on, don't I? That's probably not good. Level 12 though, that's pretty cool. I'm almost kind of tempted to get then try to get the next rank in the Orbs in the near future. I feel like that would be a good use of skill stars. More damage, more destruction. But I also need, like, more defense. Because I can't live off my 6 or 7 health regen alone. It's just not realistic. Wow, they really are giving me, like, no time in between these spawns. Also, this is not a good place to wait for them. Why did I come here? Because I'm an idiot? Absolutely. Easy. can't stop me. I'm a gamer. I also have an extremely stubborn personality, in that I will like repeatedly hit my head against something to make it work. I love spending my free time trying to prove a point.
Ow.
Oh, is there gonna be some stuff here? No, doesn't look like it. Unfortunately.
Ow.
Still gotta be careful not to cart you. I should be alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be okay. There's two of these assholes, though. You hate to see it.
Ow.
Ooh! Silver key. Yes, please. Oh my god, it's 1:30. Yeah, has gotta be the last run. I did not even plan on staying up this late.
Ow.
It's not really that I need to get up early tomorrow, it's more that, like, other people are asleep right now. And I don't want to be loud and wake them up. Like, as far as me personally is concerned, I only have to get up at, like... I could get up at noon tomorrow and be, like... I could be, like, totally fine. You got 41 out of 63 on the skills sport quiz. That's pretty good. Also did not plan on staying up. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're finding it so entertaining. This is certainly a lot better than Paladin running around randomly grabbing ore, praying not to be killed. I don't know how I'm so good at that one, but really? Are you fucking kidding me right now? How many useless items do I have? 1, 2, because I don't have any skills I can cast. 3. I guess that helps. 4, 5 out of... Okay, that's actually not that awful. But still, like, 1/3 of my equipment doesn't do anything. It's not a very good feeling. Okay. Well, here comes the resources. Alright, will I be able to do it? My guess is probably not. It's gonna take a while. But I can try. Hey, at least this damages the statues.
Wow.
This is gonna take a freaking hot minute, though.
Ow.
Sometimes that's just how it be. Haha, you missed, nerd. I'm gonna go damage your friend now. gonna sit here and just let the damage tick away. Oh, I didn't see that one. Somehow. Despite it being literally right there. Oh, here he is.
Ow!
Okay, we're gonna go damage the scythe guy a little. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. I'm dealing damage so slow. No, that's not quite how I wanted that to go. Okay, I'm like 30% done. So there's that. R.I.P. mana. Good thing I can take a hit or two before going down. Do I have a lot of armor? I have some armor. And I have a bit of resistance as well. So thankfully there's those things to not be as concerned about. Ooh. Try and damage you a little. How did that miss? I'm not even upset, but like, how did that miss? I'm obviously very happy. I don't know how that missed though. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Ow!
Oh, I didn't see that. Careful. Careful, but you also have 6 health regen, so you don't really have to be that careful. Man, you weren't kidding when you said this fight was going to take 10 minutes. So far, you are probably right on the money. Oh, jeez. Well, here, we can damage them both.
Ow!
For a little bit, anyway. I'm surprised that pink is still so high. Pink is usually the... Oh. Pink is usually the one that goes down the quickest because he's up for the most amount of time. I guess I also haven't really been focusing on him as much. There we go, we're gonna get him. We're all down in the 500s now, we're doing alright. I'm gonna win. It really isn't even gonna be close, because the health regen is just carrying me through this fight. Getting a blood right on the priest is like resetting till you get one. That's health regen. Like, might even be a strat. Like, I don't know if it'll be that important, but it certainly helped a whole lot. Like, this is monolith levels of good for healing. Pretty much. It's not that far off anyway. Okay, I should probably try and hurt Purple some more. Oh, there he is. Oh. Ah!
Ow!
Oh, jeez. Be careful. Be careful of him. Don't damage him anymore. Okay, now go damage this one. Ah, we got him. Down. Down. And down. Easy. We got keyring and oh my god. Really? Did you really have to do this to me? Did you really have to give me frickin' judgment? Was that really necessary? Is this some kind of sick joke? These enemies are also gonna start to take a long time to kill. So I don't know how much farther I'm gonna be able to go. Like, if I get cornered by these things, I'm probably just done. You kind of just gotta run around them, make sure that don't happen. Well, there's even a gold chest there. Shit, dude. And you definitely want more skill power for this. Having literally none is not enough. Okay. Now can I safely get this chest? No, because there's ghosts. So we gotta bait out the ghosts. Gotta try and kill them all off. Without being absolutely destroyed myself. Oh, I baited these guys by accident. That's okay. Just kill them. Okay. Am I good to go? Looks like I'm probably good to go. I just have to not be an absolute moron about this. Uh-oh. Oh. Wow. I seriously can't believe you're in that game. I have this near-death experience, and you give me fucking that. Where the hell's the thread? Please tell me it's not caught on something. Sometimes it gets caught on something. And then you go over to a corner and you're like, oh, there's like 4 threats over there. Yeah, you're gonna need more damage for this to work. But it's a good start. It's a good start for sure. Okay, so I think I can confirm the threat is caught on something. It is not showing up. It should have been here by now. So we gotta keep our eyes peeled.
Ow!
This is fantastic.
Ow!
I'd love to see it. Okay. Uncertain of how I didn't die. It's alright. We're still going. How much money do I have? Dude, I have a lot of resources back in town. That's pretty cool. Man, if only I could, like, get some good drinks, then we'd really be rolling. Well, now there's 2 of them, wherever they're hiding. I hate it. I'd rather not. What? Oh, okay. This one managed to find its way to me. This is gonna be really bad, isn't it?
Ow!
The times I would kill for spike boots. This is quite slow. Our damage is definitely starting to fall off. Oh well. Here we go. Man, the health regen on that's actually gonna like make a difference. We can probably hit level 13. Then I can at least see how many stars I have. You know what? Being on fire is almost good because it increases my move speed and it does not damage me very much. Oh my god, please. Please don't have this take forever. I think next top priority is definitely getting Celestial Orbs too. Because just that 3rd extra thing of damage is going to be so nice. And their base damage is going to go up. You got an 87 out of 150. I don't think I updated that for Moon Temple stuff, so you might have been able to get a little bit more if it had Moon Temple stuff on it. I'm pretty sure, though, I did not add the Moon Temple stuff to that.
Ow!
Yeah, okay. So then add 3 to your score. I also haven't updated any of my my quote-unquote translation mods for the Moon Temple stuff either. I made little like funny translation mods and I haven't added the Moon Temple stuff. I've definitely thought about it multiple times, I just keep forgetting. Got too much to do. He says as he plays a video game without attacking. I have too much time on my hands. That's probably the biggest lie I ever told. No, I don't have too much time on my hands, I'm too busy.
Ow!
That's the biggest lie. You know what I meant. My iPad battery's gonna die? That's not good. My iPad's what I use to chat, if you weren't aware of that. Give me a second while I fix that issue. I spelled Lantern of Light correctly when it should be Latern of... That's not what it says in the game, is it? Is that actually what it says in the game? Check the well, it's not going to be here for me. I could do it on my main file afterwards. I've never gotten it on this one, so it's not going to be there. Oh no, fire. Is this where the other... Yeah, that's where the other threat's been stuck. Well, if he's not gonna come do anything to me, I'm just gonna leave him sit. I'd rather not have to sit through this every single time. Okay, here we go. What are we gonna get from here? Hopefully something not bad. Oh great, it's enemies and a silver chest I can't open. Dude, really? That was not very nice. We can go up here. They might have fixed it. Then again, they might not have, like... There's one time I said that, like, you're not gonna notice it now, because it's only in, like, NG Plus that you notice it, but... when the green wisps explode, instead of shooting out green bullets, they shoot out blue bullets. Which I thought was really weird, and I told them about it, and they said they fixed it. And then I went back and looked, and it appears they have not fixed it.
Ow!
Which, like, okay. It doesn't really bother me, I just kind of didn't get it. They're working on the second game, so I can, like, kind of understand. Plus, I think there's 7 people in Crack Shell. I think there's 7. There might be more or less. I'm pretty sure there's 7, and only like 2 of them are ever on the Discord regularly. And then Myran is on there. Miran is on there a little bit. But it's mostly just Melissa and Ozzy. I'm sad to report they did in fact fix the late turn of light. There's still a grammatical error with the mercenary banner, the company banner. It says something along the lines of it's like with the mana regen bonus. It says something like add the mana regen bonus. I don't know. If you look at the skill, you'll probably be able to see it. Where the hell is the oh, there it is. I'm leaving. Should I just jump right into this? Let's go. YOLO. I mean, I am probably gonna die anyway. I already have gotten a lot out of this run, so it's fine. I don't really want to drag it on much longer. Because this definitely isn't gonna be the successful attempt. I don't have enough damage output for that. Oh my god, that's how long it takes to kill a single red wisp. I don't care about the tower. Let me into here. Alright, well, bye. Guess I'll, get some more or something. I also revealed the exit.
Ow!
That's neat.
Ow!
Oh.
Ow! Ow!
Got him. Man, if you have like just a little bit more damage, this could easily carry you to Act 5. Like, if I had 50 skill power right now, I'd be dealing double the damage. I'd be, like, easily crushing these guys. So the banner also says, as well as on mana. Yeah, that. Yeah, that's that's not grammatically correct. It should say as well as mana regen by 50%.
Ow!
Yeah, that was the issue there. There should be no up. This is gonna be real bad, isn't it? How did that miss? Uh-oh. How did that not miss? See, like, and with my level of defense and regen, I might even be able to kill the Watcher. But I don't know if I want to. 'Cause we're gonna be here for so long. It's already 2 in the morning. But whatever, I got nothing to worry about. I only have 2 school assignments that are due in a few days, and they're both look pretty easy. I had 3, but I finished one of them today, and it was like just 2.5 hours or so I should be alright. I'm just gonna go into here, see if we can find anything neat. Well, that works, I suppose. On one hand, you could kill the Watcher, on the other hand, you could go to bed before 4 a.m. Well, you know what? We have an elevator right here. Let's send it and then just play really stupid and aggressively. I also might just die here because it's a lot of wisps. Dude, there's a red one in here? Oh yeah, I'm fucked. I say that with, like, utmost hoping that I die. I would like to go to sleep tonight. Oh, there's some burning. I hate actively throwing, but I might have to actively throw so I can go to sleep. Because this priest is too damn strong. He's got this health regen and he just won't die. Just start speed running. But see, I like, when I'd be getting this far in the speedrun, I'd be playing the speedrun like pretty safe. I wouldn't be trying anything risky. But here we go. Speedrun. Speedrun. Get the meat going here. Oh hell yeah, dude, let's go. I have no space to work with. Just realized that the faster threat spawn thing is actually going to be really bad, because it already takes me so damn long to kill him. Hey, we got Mages 2, finally. Man, what a worthwhile achievement that was. Boop, 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 boop. Please be good. No? Not good. Well, I'm not even upset. I'm not even mad. This is just fast forwarding my demise, and I'm completely okay with this. Also, I can't believe I messed up that trap. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh dude, let's go! Kill me! Please. Please, I wish to be slain, but I can't go about doing it myself. I have too much pride for that. Alright, I guess we're continuing, because I didn't happen to randomly die. I'm sorry everyone, I want to go to sleep too. But I just can't bring myself to be killed. Okay, but for real though, please kill me. Like, I'm playing super freaking recklessly now. Please just actually kill me. Oh my god, no. Let me die. Here, we're gonna go into this and we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. There's no space. Dude, I have no space. I can't. How? I had no space, and yet I still managed. It's okay. I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna go to sleep. Right? Oh my god, please? Are you kidding me? He was right on the edge, but he survived. This priest is seriously the luckiest son of a gun to ever exist. At this point, I'm just shoving myself into enemies, and I'm still killing them. Thankfully, there are a lot of archers now. I don't have a lot of space. And yet, I'm still not dead. How? This priest is insane. I swear it's not me. I'm not that good at this game. I only have 1,600 hours. I'm not that good.
Ow!
Well, I guess we're fighting the Watcher! You just can't lose, you're not strong enough. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting the Watcher. Don't worry, I literally won't survive this. There isn't a way. I deal so little damage. There's no way. Or the orbs not even no, the orbs are targeting it. Okay. They just weren't for some of it. It's okay, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. We're gonna die and that's okay. I have no mobility. I have, like, screw all for mobility. I'm working with one upgrade more than the base amount of movement speed you have. And my damage and my DPS is, like, absolutely pitiful. Surely I won't survive this, right? Like, I literally can. I refuse to believe that I can. But I'm not gonna go down without a fight. Because I'm too stubborn for that. Are you guys ready to see the slowest Watcher fight ever? There's 1/12 of it done after like a minute. There's no way I'm gonna be able to keep up with this though once he has more of his orbs out. There's no way. I shouldn't be able to keep up with this now. Man, at this point, it's not even the Flame Walker anymore. The Bloodright is what's carrying me through this. The Bloodright and the Remedy passive. Dude, we're actually gonna finish the first phase of this, which is astounding. Alright, first phase done. I don't know what the order of the books are. We'll go Darkness first. I'll be back in an hour or two when you get to the end phase. Okay, Quag, see you later. I'm probably gonna die anyway, so... A great threat was spawned. Oh my lord. No, like, there isn't a way I survive this. I deal so little damage that I'm just gonna have to deal with this whole horde of crap. Okay, so it's not this one, it's the poison one, which already doesn't bode well. And there's a second thread. Yeah, I'm dead. And that's okay. Because I want to go to sleep anyway. But man, wasn't this funny. Oh my god. But what if I survived? I won't. But what if I did? What if somehow, some way I did? Well, I'm poisoned. I'm incredibly dead. Forgot that the poison still happens during this too. That certainly makes things a lot harder. I have dealt 300 damage to his face. Please kill me. Please. Oh my god, thank you. I can go to sleep. Oh my god. There we go, finally. It's a lot of progress, though. Wow, I did not expect to stream this late. Yeah, I'll worry about the upgrades next time we stream. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I'm not gonna host anyone because it's 2 in the morning and it's really late for me. So, yeah, I hope everyone had fun, and I'll see you guys next time.